Gamers, like songs, uh, no, I don't know, uh, how's everyone doing? Good, I hope? Sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. Good? Hi Soda, hi Catgirl Mari, hi Sarah, hi Solar, hi Kerbo, hi Tomato. Oh fuck, my scroll wheel's broken. Hi Crisis Cannibal, hi JC. Sorry. Doing alright cleaning out the closet? Oh dude, hell yeah. I love cleaning. I hate cleaning out the closet, but I love after cleaning out the closet because you feel like you're like 10 times cleaner than normal cleaning for some reason. That could just be me though. I don't know what it is about cleaning out the closet that makes you feel cleaner than cleaning literally anything else, but I don't know, man. The mental effect of cleaning out the closet is insane. Bitch raised the break core to 10k. Yeah, sorry, I raised it to fucking 10k because it interrupts the entire stream. I said during the stream. Yeah, I need to get some mods in here that can just randomly run gambas on random bullshit. Just no real moderation, just randomly running gambas on random bullshit. Need more break core funds. Hey, it's only half the price of the bullying PSA. Yeah. Don't worry, JC. I'm not gonna give you mod and that be added onto your 20th monitor. Not like you really run gambas anyways. You have to goon it all away. Kids nowadays with their gooning. Oh my gosh, can't gamba more points than you can make by watching streams, so leave the stream up and then let chatters farm points. Yeah, yeah, hold on, let me turn this into one of those... Turn into like one of those sleeping streams or some shit. Mods, run a gamble on weather conditions for the next 5 hours. I'm in Florida. We can run a gamble on if it starts raining during the stream. It's starting to become that kind of season. We can start doing weather gambas. It used to be the main thing I was known for doing, but too hard to do that most times now. Yeah, I figured that would be the case since you mod so many chats. I feel like... Florida, if it starts raining, well, it's if it starts raining during the stream. It's gonna be when it starts raining every day. Hold on, gamers, do you want to do a Florida weather gamba? do you actually? All right, hold on. Yeah, can we get real-time sky cam? Oh yeah, get rain bolt in the chat. Yeah, too risky with high autism stalkers. True. Don't worry, you can just trust me because, I mean, if it starts to storm, it's not like you guys won't be able to hear it like the last few times. Analyzing star signs and flight paths. Yeah, they're gonna see a single plane in the sky and then they're gonna be able to find me. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. It's this button. Start prediction. Will it rain during this stream? Yes. Nah. Here, I'll give 5 minutes on this. 5 minutes on the prediction window on this. There you go, boys. Sees one plane. Oh, that's make and model. And based on the sun, it's going to be direction. So it's gonna be flight 875 in the Dallas International. Yeah, the worst thing about it is that since they can find the flights, they can find the exact point at where it was on its flight path and like literally be able to find where you are off of that. It's insane. And it's also not that hard to do, is the worst part. You just gotta be autistic about the plane models. It's like kinda crazy. Triangulating the thunder to find your Minecraft base. No, not my Minecraft base. It's not like I linked the coordinates in chat. Yeah, autism wins again. Welcome in, Ursu. Yeah. It's definitely one of the methods of all time. Hold on, let me... Here, we'll switch over to the playlist, boys. Alright. Let me... check something real quick. Just, you know, real quick. Out of curiosity's sake, I kind of want to know if it's gonna... if it's supposed to rain in this area. I ain't telling anyone, though. However, I want to know. I see. Fascinating. The weather outside is weather. Alright, gamers. I'm all in. I'm all in. Alright, do you guys know what chorizo is? Are you guys too white to know what chorizo is? Did you see the title and go, what the fuck is chorizo, and have to look it up? Don't think, vote pink. We talking Spanish chorizo or Mexican chorizo? I didn't buy the chorizo, so I can't tell you. Most likely Mexican chorizo. Despite living in Ohio, there's a large Mexican population here. There's a large Mexican population in Ohio? Like, is there actually? Or are you just going off of like an anecdote that you have like 2 Mexican neighbors? And, oh, okay, I see. You are going off of that. Okay. Oh god. A singular giant Mexican. He saw one singular giant Mexican 30 stories tall and went, damn, Ohio's full of Mexicans. Oh no, not the Giga Mexican. They combined into one. I'm actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm looking it up. Ohio Mexican population. I know it's probably, but what the hell? Why did I type Hispanic was the word that I was looking for, by the way. What the hell? Bring up the charts and graphs? Hello? Oh no, I probably shouldn't have brought up the charts and graphs. I have like a good idea of what part of Ohio you're in. Oh no, I'm gonna find where you live. Send me a picture of a singular airplane in the sky above you so I can triangulate your location. I didn't really dox somebody. However, I'm sorry, the chart, like the heat map on this has greater than 6% as the highest percentage of Hispanics within a county. Only 6%. So literally, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He saw 2 Mexican neighbors and went, man, there's a lot of Mexicans out today. So, yeah. 6% is the highest. Holy shit. Everyone cares about single airplanes. Nobody cares about married airplanes. So fucking true, man. Why don't airplanes get married, bro? Oh, it's because they always have to get a divorce because one of them crashes because it's a Boeing. Alright, let's go ahead and look into moving to the kitchen. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta take a gander real quick. Actually, hold on, no, I really do gotta take a gander real quick. Hopefully there's nothing that can dox me on the countertop, because I haven't even looked. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it won't be fine. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, hold on, BRB. Bro, can you believe it? My social security card was just sitting out on the countertop, dog. With my full legal name right next to my passport. Also, I had a piece of mail out that just had my full address on it as well. Oh, you forgot a gun. Yeah, they're in focus too. They're like right next to the air fryer. and the camera quality is a bit higher than I expected it to be. You probably really could read it. Is that why you got missile strike? Yeah, that's exactly why. They knew where I was. A doxing myself speedrun. Yeah, like when I opened up the fridge the other day and I went, wait a minute, is there anything that can dox myself on the fridge? Oh god, dude. At this rate, I will, like, be doxing myself. Riley McRye face. Oh my god. No, you can't say that, Tomato. You can't say that. That's my full legal name, bro. That's my full legal name right out there in Twitch chat. No, no. They're gonna get me. I gotta put my hair up real quick. Yeah, one day the truth will be revealed that Ham and Slab are the same person. Never seen us at the same time, now have you? Only reason why I'm active in his chat while he's streaming is because I could be a bot. And this could be a voice changer. You've never seen me sing Young Girl A, have you? Didn't think so. All right, hold on. We're shifting. Oh, no, we're not shifting over. I still have, like, shit on my tablet that I haven't pulled up. Streams are all pre-recorded. Chat is too. Exactly. Hold on. I need to fix my chat because, like, it actually... My chat on my tablet is, like, unironically set to UOs right now, so... Make that my chat. Oh, you can't make this shit up, dog. You really can't. Hi, Hamorai, I'm your only chatter. Everyone else is just bots I made. No! Is that why somebody dumped chat GPT recipes into my chat the other day? No. Don't say, does this make Yuo Jared canon? Oh, God. Oh, no, bro. Oh, my goodness. You're like that cooking with hoarders guy that owns a separate house where he goes on a drunk weekend bender where he cooks in absolute filth. What? What do you mean by... Oh, no, that is true. That's exactly it. I was gonna say, what? My house isn't that dirty, but then I forgot my second house over in quote-unquote Ohio is a fucking mess. Filthiest fucking fryer I've ever seen. Doesn't even clean the oil out, dog. Come on. All right, let's go shift over, shall we? Let me do Fugi sensitivity shit real quick. I got everything all set up. Bump that down like there or something. Do a little bit of that. Yeah. Oh god, not the scissor dogs. No, not the scissors. Oh god, that exact kind of model is at a very specific Joann's near my house. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, they're gonna find me. Oh no, not so early, man. Let's see. That should be low enough now. We'll switch over to this. Personally, I need like a better, what's it called? I need a better mask setup because you can kind of see me through this, which like, you know, whatever. Like I'm at that point right now where I like don't really care, but like I should start caring sometime soon. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, of course. Gotta do doxing week where each stream reveals a new identifying document. Yeah, and then at the end, like I just fucking drop my social security card on stream. Yeah, the eyebrows. Yeah, it's really just you can see my eyes and my eyebrows or whatever. It's not like that bad. It's not like concerning levels, but like, you know. It just really takes one guy who's way too autistic and starts busting out fucking weird AI shit in order to reconstruct my goddamn face for some goddamn reason. Oh god. I have to get my water to hydrate myself during these because I haven't been doing that lately. We also got these balls that I froze and then unfroze. What the hell? Don't say I humped tacos with ass. The weirdos are eating well without AI. Bro, everything is, you know what? I get it now. I get it. Not everything is fetish content. I get it now. I understand. Hold on. Where's my fucking flower, dog? Damn, dude. I like suck at... Hold on. I gotta put my hair back up. I fucking suck at putting my own damn hair up. This shit is fucking ass. Do. Yeah. My hair is like such a weird, awkward length that it's like... hard to kind of put it up sometimes. There we go. That's a lot better. I missed the prediction? Tomato, it was a 5 fucking minute prediction. What do you mean you missed the prediction? That's fucking insane, dog. I was busy with real work, okay? Alright, understandable. God, my countertop is not as clean as I like it to be. The counter is a little dirty. Looks like it's the fucking sandpaper, dog. Throw that over there. Get some paper towels. There we Mean. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how I'm getting better at the flour. Yeah, baby. Yeah. The flour spreader. I'm caffeinated up the ass. It brings out my inner toxic cube. I apologize. No need to apologize, brother. That shit's funny as fuck. Where did I put the rolling pin? I found a rolling pin the other day. Let me unzip this so I can actually see. No, my alcohol! My alcohol! No, not my alcohol. There it is. Oh god. It's a y'all are gonna be laughing when I bust this thing out because it's not even like your average rolling pin, dog. It's not even your average rolling pin. It's literally like a pure. It's a pure marble rolling pin, so it's like extra heavy to make it easier to roll. I didn't even have to do all of that. I did. It's literally a weapon, dog. I'm not kidding. You could like kill a man with that thing. It weighs so much, dog. It's too funny. It's too funny because I'm discovering all of these fancy cooking things in here. And then proceeding to not use them. Oh man. For someone who doesn't cook, you have a surprising number of fancy cooking implements. Yeah, for sure. You know what? Thank God that Yuo's out of town because I don't need his ass coming in this fucking chat again. He'd probably see this goddamn rolling pin and be like, oh my god, you have a pure marble rolling pin from the 80s? And you weren't using it? Instead you're using your $600 KitchenAid Pro red model self-lifting to mash your dough in? Like, motherfucker, I'm sitting on dough with my ass. What do you expect? It's okay, I'll fill in. Alright, thank God. Your rolling pin isn't seasoned, bro. I can't with this shit, dog. Gamers, do I flour a pure marble rolling pin? It doesn't feel like you do. I don't know. It's fucking marble. I don't know. Here, we're gonna just do a little bit of this. I don't think flour would stick to it either, dog. The dough will, though. I don't think the flour is sticking to this, dog. Here, I'll just... Holy, oh my god. This bitch be rolling, dude. Yee. No, my dough. It is actually kind of looking like a tortilla. What the hell? Holy moly. Oh my goodness, gamers. Oh my goodness. That's a tortilla, bro. It's like a real one. Dude, where's my tortilla pile? We'll put it over here, I guess. Gamers is like a real tortilla. Yes! Gamers, is this finally the day in the cooking week where our food might not look like a fucking monstrosity? Let's find out! Dog, it'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. Trust. Oh, man. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful looking tortilla. Oh yeah, only the finest. Sarah knows what she's doing. I do know Sarah knows what she's doing. Tortilla number 2. I know that Sarah knows what she's doing, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be a little bit butthurt about getting fucking backseated. I don't care if she knows more than me. Ah! What the hell? Also, can we address the fucking lifetime stock of kitchen? What the hell? Casually in the background? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh! I didn't even realize that was in frame, dog. Yeah, sorry, do you not get your paper towel and your toilet paper from a warehouse? Fellas, we're money savers here. We buy our shit in bulk, like true Americans. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, and so proudly we hail. You know? I'm like, come on now. Dope, 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 dope. Ain't got anywhere near me that sells shit in bulk like that? What the hell? Damn, that fucking sucks. Dope, 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 dope. The fucking Giga Warehouse, one of America's greatest inventions. Trust. Yeah. Gamers, I fucked it. Gamers is kind of coming out looking like a fucking chode, I ain't gonna lie. I fucked it and kind of looking like a chode. Chorizo, not the chorizo. Gamers. Gamers. This one ain't looking too hot. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. We're putting it on the stack anyways. Duh. Put that bitch on the stick. Yes, sir. Fucking flour. Sorry, I was listening for something. Sorry, I was tweaking. I was listening for something. I was tweaking. These motherfuckers are mowing the goddamn lawn outside, dog. It's loud as shit. Wait a minute, why are they mowing our lawn? We don't even pay for that anymore. Hello? Hello? Why are they mowing our lawn? Excuse me, why are they mowing our lawn? Here we go. Let's clean some countertop. Cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. Cleaning. Alright, bros. Where's the, what's it call it? No, that's a walk. Oh my gosh, bros. I can't even see in here. I can't see in here at all. Wait, the thing that I need isn't even in here. Is it in here? It shouldn't be. What the hell? How is there an entire fucking... Hello? Hello? There we go. Free lawn mode. Get mode, nerd. God, it's. Why'd I set this on the flower like a fucking idiot? Oh, hold on. Actually, let's do this. Let's get the microwave setup going. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. God bless. Means I can fucking take this shit off. Oh, my nose. Shit's getting rubbed raw, dog. Oh, wait. Oh, air. Air. And water. Water. Oh my god, water is so fucking good, dude. I should probably, hold on, let's do this. Put a paper plate right here. I don't really need to butter the pan, do I? I don't think so. Where is my spatula? Ah, we got the spatula. Let's see. I should have eggs. Yes, there's eggs. Where's chorizo? Where's chorizo? Where is chorizo? Chorizo. Chorizo. Oh, yeah, baby. I was right. It was Mexican chorizo, baby. Or this way is probably for you. Hold on. Is Mexican foods? Hold on. Or maybe it's this way. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Olay Mexican foods. That's how you know it's authentic. some chorizo, and let's get the eggs. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that's a pretty hot pan. Gamers, do I butter it this time or nah? Yes. A little. Okay. Ah! The butter! Oh! No, the butter! A smidgen of butter. Just a tad smidgen of butter. Oh. Oh yeah, check it. It didn't immediately burn this time. We're so back. Maybe this needs to be hotter. Maybe I did make it hot enough, actually. Or maybe I'm just impatient. I don't know. It could be either or. Gamers, we may be able to recover. We may be actually making tortillas for real this time. And maybe this one won't blow up my stomach. Maybe we're saved. Maybe we're oh my god, cooking week is working. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Yippee! I love learning. I love learning. Isn't it great? Anyways, well, while this is taking forever, gamers, what are we feeling about next week? You've got this, Sam. Thank you, Solar. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to learn. I'm attempting to learn. Gamers, next week, what are we feeling? Off the top of my head, I remember vocal training week where I do the 10 trans mask YouTube training vocal training videos, and then the 10 trans femme vocal training videos. Gatorland week, I can't do Gatorland week because I can't get the setup going yet. However, down the line, if I ever do actually get a setup, I think Gatorland week would go crazy. Gatorland week would not be a whole week, though. We're just gonna spend a day at Gatorland, and I'll just make it a longer stream. White Woman Week? We can also do White Woman Week. Well, I'd have to see if I can get a weird tripod set up to be able to do... I mean, okay, hold on. White Woman Week? We might have... If we do White Woman Week next week, most of my arts and crafts I may have to do just on the stovetop. Just to get the weird hand can set up. Carmen San Diego for at least one day. Gotta 100% it. We're not even a third of the way through that game, by the way. I was looking through it, I think maybe after stream or something, and like we only released like 3 dudes, and there's like 12 of them or some shit. There's a lot. We're not even close on Carmen San Diego, bro. Oh shit, it's bubbling. And I didn't even flip it? Holy shit, it's looking like a tortilla. Also, I think more Otome games would be great. I would like to see if I can get it set up. Okay, Otome games would be kind of included in the vocal training week because the whole point of the vocal training is so I can do like visual novel games and be able to do different voices instead of just doing the same voice all the time. But, you know, egg. Welcome in, authentic human. Yeah, like, it's, that's the whole point of the, like, the trans vocal training video week, is just so I can get more of a range, so I can do, like, more voices when I'm going through, like, Otome games and shit. Looks yummy. Isn't it crazy? For once, it looks yummy. It's coming out, bros. It's coming out. All I needed was like a actual rolling pin. Damn, no trans mask king ham on rye. Dude, no, I gotta do trans mask and trans femme. I need both. I need both, the range on both ends, dog. Gamers, check this out. Oh no, this needs to go a little bit longer, actually. It's not all the way done, actually. It did not feel. It's kind of shaped like Oregon. Yeah, I guess so. The smoke alarm will tell us when it's done. I'll have you know that I haven't set off the smoke alarm once during this week. And I'm not about to start right now. Feels more like Washington. It could be Washington, actually. It's not thin enough for New Jersey, though. Slab set it off 3 times this week. Trust, bro. I'm not. It's stupid ass fucking smoke alarm, dude. The fact that, like, the smoke alarm was the one thing that, like, made him go, huh, maybe I should go outside for a second. Or maybe I should just go into a different room for a second. But then he immediately took the battery out of it after, like, the 3rd time. And then you just only saw him go out there whenever he couldn't see anymore. That was insane judgment on his part, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's actually good. The tortilla. Oh, I made it too hot again. Oh god, it's too hot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm too scared to even touch it. The tortilla. He just stood there, so he was shooting hot metal towards his face. Look, man, I'm gonna give him a little bit more credit. I'm pretty sure he was not standing directly behind the camera, dog. He was probably off to the side. As much as I'd like to make fun of him for the fact that he took out the smoke alarm battery and then proceeded to only really leave whenever he couldn't see anymore in the basement, I have a feeling he's smart enough not to actually stand there. It's still crazy that he set that shit off in his basement. Look, man. It is kind of funny, though. It is a little funny. Dude is doing exactly what every male house owner would do if they had their own house. They just set this shit off in their own basement instead of having to go outside and bother the neighbors. His neighbors have to wonder why there's smoke billowing out of his front door. You know, I didn't even think about that, bro. I forgot that it just goes out his front door, because half the time he's like just fucking... They gotta be used to it. Do you think that do you think they just think he's like a crazy pothead or something? They're like, do you think they're like sitting there on their like wooden rocking chairs out on the porch like I expect most homeowners in rural Ohio have? Like almost like it's a requirement to own a house, and if you don't have your wooden rocking chair out on your front porch in your Ohio neighborhood, and if there's an HOA, they just kind of get on your ass. Do you think they're just sitting out there with their beer, rocking on the rocking chair, and they're watching the smoke piling out of there, and they're just like, dang gunnit, that slab boy is out smoking out his house with all those incense again, smoking up the whole neighborhood. Smells like shit. Do you think he reduces the prices? Do you think he reduces the market value of the houses in that neighborhood because the neighborhood smells like fucking shit? And it's loud as fuck? You know, like the people who joke about like just randomly shooting guns in their backyard to bring down the value? Do you think he actually brings down the value of the houses in that neighborhood? He said his neighbors are the kind that will not even call the authorities if he drags a bleeding body across the driveway after 9 gunshots. Yeah, like, they very clearly mind their own goddamn business. And you know what? Those are good neighbors. The bro's got some damn good neighbors. Dude quit his job and he doesn't go outside anymore, and there's clouds of smoke coming from his home on a weekly basis. It doesn't look good, man. It doesn't look good. I'm just saying. Holy shit. His ass would be cooked if he lived in an HOA, and that's exactly why he's never gonna live in one. There we go. These tortillas are actually coming out, bro. Like, what the hell? What the hell? You telling me that I'm cooking? Oh, wait, who let this white bitch cook? Oh, wait. El muchos gracias, mamacita. Muy bueno, you some might say. Am I right or am I right? Me when I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking! Oh, God, dude. Oh, they call me Master Chef. Sometimes I be even better than Mama. Sometimes, though. I'm trying to remember, because, like, my dad was the one who straight up said, oh, you should make chorizo. Chorizo and egg, because he'll make it for breakfast all the time. And I was like, how the fuck do you make chorizo and egg? And he said, well, the Mexican chorizo that I buy has spices in it, so all you have to do is you just gotta cook one thing of the chorizo, and then you just add 2 of the eggs, and then you scramble them. That's it. That's all you do. It's simple. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you don't even have to add anything, because there's already, like, so many spices in the chorizo itself. It's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Seems easy enough. So we got a nice simple meal today, gamers. It's nice, it's simple. I'm actually really hungry because I haven't eaten today. I'm kind of starving, bro. Chorizo is so damn oily. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a little bit too much flour on this. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that's why you add 2 eggs, and it's the eggs cook in the oil. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on, it'll be fine. These tortillas are actually kind of turning out. What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Am I gonna finally cook an edible meal this week? No way! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Edible meal! Edible meal! Edible meal! Oh my gosh. Hi, Tiger. We're actually making an edible meal. That's what's going on. I hope you've been having a good day. You love to see it. We love edible meals. Currently just got off a plane and I'm waiting in baggage claim. Holy moly. Bro's traveling? Is it a really popular airport? Are you gonna be stuck in baggage claim for like 2 hours while they can't figure out what carousel to put your baggage on? Or is it small and they will actually just have it done? Nah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna end up like that one dude that was stranded in an airport for years. Is that real? Chat, is this real? I hate being a streamer because now I can just straight up say, chat, is this real? What the hell? What do you mean a guy was stranded in an airport for years? Look at that. Oh my god, that's a tortilla. There's a Tom Hanks movie based on him? I thought the Tom Hanks airplane movie was about the guy who had to land an airplane in, like, the river. I thought that was the Tom Hanks airplane movie. The most famous case of a person stranded in an airport for years is a name that I'm not even going to try to pronounce. Also known as Sir Alfred. Alright, Sir Alfred, who lived in French in Paris for 18 years. He was an Iranian refugee who became trapped in a legal limbo after losing his identification papers. You telling me my boy Sir Alfred was stuck in the fucking Paris airport for 18 years just because... Oh my god, dude. They just live there? He couldn't leave the airport, but he also couldn't travel? Did he just, like, live in the fucking airport for 18 years? Same film? What do you mean, same film? Did they, like the airplane going in the water film? That is not the same film. Ain't no way that's the same film. Did they, like, take Tom Hanks and then made some Giga Airport Story, like, combination film? And combined multiple airplane events into one airplane movie? Yeah, watch it, bro. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. This can't be real, dog. I think my dad said medium. He said medium? Cook this shit on medium? Cut the chorizo? Yeah, bro, trust me, bro. It's all the same airplane. It's all the same Tom Hanks airplane movie. Trust. It's all Tom Hanks airplane movie. Trust, bro. Trust. Squeeze the... I'm just gonna squeeze it out, bro. Oh yeah, bro. That's really looking appetizing. Oh yeah, just squeeze that meat out. I'm sorry, I got scared. I got scared. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Just cut down the side and peel it off. It's already too late, bro. I already squeezed it out. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of smelling good though. Ooh, it kind of be smelling. Oh yeah, baby. Gamers, I don't know what, like, cooked chorizo looks like. I'm now kind of starting to realize that now. This probably isn't the best way to be doing this. I probably should have pre-scrambled it, but you know, it's fine. Oh! My angel! Oh! The chorizo! Put that up the medium. Yo, we cooking. Ooh, yeah, we cooking. Ooh. Gamers, I should have pre-scrambled it, but you know, let's go. We're cooking. I would actually eat this meal for once. Come on, man. It's cooking week. We're learning how to cook. One of these days it was bound to be edible, okay? And technically they were all edible because I did eat all of them. I ate all of that Alfredo from the first day, by the way. That atrocious amount of Alfredo, that was just like 3 out of the 4 meals. Like... You gotta get this over the finishing line first. It's coming out, bro. It's almost done. Look at it. It's kind of looking scrumptious. Emacs Lisp. Gamers, Emacs Lisp week that win. Oh, God. Dude, look at that! Oh my... I think it's done, boys! I think it's done! Ooh, wait! Look at that, bro! Oh my goodness! Oh, it looks so good, dude! Oh my god, bro! We cooking! We in the kitchen! We cooking! Yo! Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, let's go. Do I have cheese or something? Maybe a little bit of salsa? One of these days, like... Look, man, I'm just saying we might do cooking a week sometime in the future again, except, like... I actually do things. Like, I have a food processor and shit. Because I actually... Cooking week, but I actually make use of all of these expensive cooking... the expensive cooking equipment that we have in this kitchen that I'm too afraid to touch. Hey, man. We're about to have some salsa in our... jarred salsa, not homemade, because I don't know how to use a food processor or anything like that. Checking in, ham stimming. Alright. I'm leaving you there, buddy. I'm leaving you there. Oh, fuck, gamers. We don't have any goddamn... We don't have any cheese, man. Gamers, this is all the cheddar that I have. Do I try to, like, melt this into the chorizo and egg? I don't know what the fuck this is. It was in the back of the... Gamers, do I try to melt this medium cheddar, whatever the small block of cheese into my chorizo and egg? Hold on, we're actually gonna try it. That's the trial version. That's the trial version for a block of cheese. I want some cheese in this damn thing. This is gonna be like a lot of cheese, but you legit thought it was Come on, man. Look, man, this economy is rough, alright? Sometimes all we can afford is a trial block of cheese. Jeez. Look, alright, we gotta make do with what we got, alright? Let's cut this into, like, small... Let me get a plate. Let me... Okay, gamers, there's probably somebody who's a legitimate chef here. If I cut this cheese into tiny little cubes, do you think I'll be able to melt in time without overcooking the chorizo and egg? Okay, that's what my plan was. I also, don't ask me how long that this cheese has been sitting in the fridge, because oh wait, there's an expiration date on it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, bros. It's fine. It's in 2025. Trust. I mean, I swear it's in December 2025. Trust. Oh god, man. It's cheese, alright? It's only a few months. It's only a few months on cheese, alright? That's not that bad. If it was like just milk or something, it'd be over. But like, no, it's cheese. Some cheeses have like, good molds on them. Trust. Remember the time that Slab kept reading the date wrong on his damn sausages? Yeah? The fact that he, like, misread it so many times, the things that he confidently, like, misreads multiple occasions is just, like, insane. You remember that one? We could probably cut this more. Remember when he was doing the strands and he was, like, so confused on the subject because he was just misreading it the whole time? And then, like, afterwards, when he read somebody's chat, he misread the chat. Which time? I can't even remember what the fuck the subject was. It was something with birds, I think. Alright, boys. Y'all mind if a white woman add a little bit of cheese to her fine Mexican dish? A little bit of expired cheese to our fine Mexican dish. The white woman seasoning special. Trust, bro. Trust. It's aged cheddar. That's what I'm saying, man. It's cheese. It's cheese. It's not that bad. Oh man, wait, no, hold on. I was kind of cooking with this one. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, that cheese is melting, bro. That cheese is melting. Sorry. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's looking real good, bro. It's looking real good. Oh yeah, baby. Turn that shit off, dog. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my. We got the cheese mixed in here, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, this looks so good. This is looking so good, dude. We're gonna get a real meal. We're getting a real meal this week. It only took 3 days. It only took 3 days of trying to cook, bro. Let's go. Let's go. With the homemade tortillas, bro, that I didn't pre-warm. I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta put a little bit of salsa on here, bro. We gotta put a little salsa. Oh my, we got that chunky salsa too, baby. Oh god, bro. Oh. Oh! Oh god damn! Oh, look at that, bro! Oh! 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 Oh god, bro! It looks good! It looks good! I should have kept my tortillas warm though, which is, you know, we live and we learn, but, you know. Oh my god, bro. Scrandal wishes to have that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bitches, we getting cultured up in here, bro. Holy shit. Hold on. It's actually really good. Here you go, gamers. You want a bite? Yum, 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 yum. Holy shit. Dad requested a dish, he gets nothing. Yeah, sorry, he's at work, bro. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. It's a really easy meal to make. I can almost guarantee you that the reason why my dad recommended that I try cooking this shit on stream is because it's simple and it gets me cooking it so he doesn't have to anymore. I think he tricked me, dog. He wanted to keep my reputation up for the... Yeah, he threw me a bone. He probably expected that my cooking week was going like ass because he probably tried the... Somebody tried the Alfredo in my fridge like the day after and nobody has been eating it since. I think he was the one who tried it and it tasted like ass, so he threw me a bone and gave me something really simple to make. That's probably exactly what it was, man. Do I have a weather update? Yeah, it hasn't rained. I can look to see if it's cloudy, though. It's a little cloudy. It hasn't rained, though. Bros that said that it was probably gonna rain during this stream, it's so over for you, it ain't looking too hot. Pink bros, you may be winning. Let's go, dry bros. Dry bros winning once again. Fucking wet cells fuming. More on this at 5. Oh my god, dude. That shit is like actually like really good. I think the expired cheese with like a little bit of mold on it was really adding to the flavor of this. Gamers, do you mind if a bitch has a second one? Mold just makes cheese better. That's what I'm saying, dog. Gamers, do you mind if I just eat all of this right now? Mainly because I'm starving and like this is the first edible thing that I've had in a hot minute. Besides, there was a break that I had on the Alfredo where my dad made, he took those like chicken tenders from the fridge and he tossed them in a buffalo sauce. And he bought some blue cheese dressing. And so we had like buffalo chicken tenders with the blue cheese dressing on the side. And then he made some French fries where he melted over, what's it called? He melted over, Provel. That's what it is. He melted over Provel cheese that we got from St. Louis not too long ago. And added some chorizo on top. Those fries were really damn good. Oh my goodness. I never realized how good Provel cheese goes with like a chorizo, but oh my goodness, bro. Because like the melting point on like how it melts is just so fucking good. Provel cheese be going crazy. Bitches in St. Louis were cooking with that one. Gamers, I'm like struggling to hold on. Oh, baby. You don't mind if I just fucking eat? Gamers, real question though, because like, you know, I don't really consider myself like a major streamer or anything like that. Like, I don't be knowing that streamer grind set or anything. But like, the one thing that I notice is that people will like make food, but then they just like don't really eat it on stream. They eat it a little bit, and I never see anyone eating it on stream. Nobody ever eats on stream. Is that because they're like, you know, am I like, should I not be eating an entire fucking meal on stream right now that I just fucking made? Should I be like saving this for later? Should I be? Because like I'm only just now thinking about that. I don't see an issue with it either. It's just like I never see anybody doing it. And like, I wonder why that is. Is it because they're being considerate? Like, what is it, bro? I don't know. I'm looking for an answer here. I'm not asking for like, should I not be doing this? I mean, like, why? Why do that? Nobody eats, bro. Nobody eats. All they eat is their damn DoorDash. They DoorDash in the middle of stream and then put that BRB screen on for like fucking 15, 20 minutes. Like, why do they do that? Just eat, bro. Either that or afraid of being called fat or some shit. Yeah, who fucking... I don't give a shit, man. Honestly, Toxic coming in here just saying fatty and leaving is probably one of the funniest things I've seen in a hot minute. Like... Like... It was pretty based. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, yeah. You guys want another bite? Nom 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 nom. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh my god. The homemade tortilla? I shouldn't be talking with my mouth full of food. I'm gonna choke and die. Gamers, did you eat today? You can say what you want about Toxic, but he is consistent and owns up to his shit, like the 2-week ban, not even joking about contesting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, if he's like, yeah, I'm in the wrong, he owns up to it. And you know what? I can appreciate that about that, man. Gamers, I didn't fold my tortilla right. It just kind of fell apart. My bad. Oops. Turkey and cheese sandwich? Hell yeah. Forcing in chat in memory of Toxic Cube. Yeah, fucking 07's in the chat for Toxic Cube. One of the biggest fucking trolls in history. Gamers, I fucking fumbled. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is getting hard to eat. I put too much in the small tortilla, man. What time is it? Yeah, after I'm done eating this, we're gonna go date Pro Jared. We're actually on his route now, so like, now it's gonna be like extra cringe. It's gonna be mega cringe. Oh god, bro. If he starts hitting you with like the pet names, bro, like little Pro Jarlix Little Blossom is so back. I'm just saying, like, I've been doing this as a joke, but now that we're actually on his route, it's getting a little bit hard to... It's getting a bit hard to play, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little bit rough. Oh my god, this shit is so good, dude. So fucking... I ain't gonna lie, my dad was probably cooking with that idea. Holy shit. That shit was scrumptious. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water and then I'm gonna head back over to the PC. Boot it up my PC, cause you need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. What is shit up my ass? Oh, fuck me, dude. I gotta refill the water too, man. No, my white woman Brita water filter. No, no, not my white woman Brita water filter. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Gamers, you know the food was good because the belches sound a little bit more normal today. Instead of like an acidic monstrosity like it did with the, what's it called? Alfredo. Let me put the refrigerated stuff back in the fridge before we move over, actually. I'm digesting. Oh no, she's digesting again. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no. She's digesting. It's coming out her mouth. Oh no, gross. Put it on my PC. Bro, how the fuck do you... Technology's gone too far, bro. I need to, put the chorizo in here. Put the salsa in there. Gotta put me salsa. Yeah, a little salsa in there. Oh yeah, baby. That salsa. And we'll put this over here. Throw that away, throw that away. Everything else can be... Oh, the eggs! No, I can't leave the eggs out, those are expensive. No, the eggs! Not the eggs! Anything but the eggs! Oh god! I think that's about everything. Everything else I can clean up later. Let's go over to the computer. Am I right or am I right, boys? That's the wrong one. This is the right one. I also need to change my sensitivity to like here. Yeah, that seems about right. The cooking time is over, now it's time to get cooked. Hell yeah. We back to the bro Jared dating real quick. You know, I just want to get this over with, man. I'm committed. I'm a committed woman. I gotta get to the end. Did we get on a route yet? Yeah, we're on his route now, and it's really, really cringe. It's actually really hard to get through. I'm not gonna lie. It's really bad. Oh, pro Jared. He's so dreamy. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's go ahead and open this up, shall we? Gamers, did the music play throughout the whole thing? Cause like I actually can't hear it out there. Let's see here. The music was playing? Awesome. Where did I put this shit? Where? I need to organize my files on my PC. My personal computer. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no, I haven't set the Sammy right now. Oh fuck, hold on.
Asagao Academy, Normal Boots Club.
Hold on, we gotta get back on the- we're back on the grind set, we're back. Jared Festival is the name of the chapter. Oh yeah, I forgot, he smelled like ham. We could tell he was coming because we could smell ham in the air. Every day is Jared Festival here. Am I right or am I right? Oh, I should probably get us out of the food category though, because somebody's gonna be coming in here looking for a meal, a delicious meal, and all that they're getting is Pro Jared in the Sailor Mercury cosplay. There we go, let's switch categories, shall we? Alright, here we go, boys. Don't say he could be a delicious meal. That's a delicious meal if I ever heard one. don't. Oh man. Pro Jared and the Sailor Mercury cosplay. Oh, he's so scrumptious you can just eat him up. Oh fuck, I don't. So dreamy. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a new outfit. He's got a new outfit that he buttons way too low on this one too. There he is. Sparkling and so dreamy. Jared appeared from around the corner, somewhat disheveled. He smiled brightly at me, his teeth glinting in the light. I'm so sorry I'm late. OMG, the garlic oil sparkles. So dreamy. Motherfucker just got out of bed after playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance all night. He just rolled right out and he said, "Oh fuck, I got a date. God damn it." This is a ham's Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is my Final Fantasy. Not at all.
You're perfect. You
look beautiful. Bro said I was perfect. The sparkles are his gamer gunk, or the garlic oil gives him that slick, shiny skin. The garlic is what gives him that slick, shiny skin, and he reeks of ham simply because I'm always around him. Isn't he so dreamy? He must have caught a whiff of the ham. Not many could pull off a yukata so purple. Yet with you, it only brings out your beauty. Oh, you're just saying that. fucking getting rough, boys. Together, we make the most attractive pair Asagao has ever seen. This is fucking... And I would know. I keep track of that stuff. So what are we going to do today? I wanted to show you something. Have you been off campus yet? No, I've been busy. I kind of forgot the rest of the world existed. Great. Well, not great, but I've got something to show you. Come on. He held his hand out for me to take. Gamers, this is actually getting a little... Here, we're gonna save here. Blushing, I grabbed it and he gently led me away from the dorm and into campus. His hand was warm, long, and thin. I didn't expect it, but my hand was so tiny that his practically engulfed mine. Premarital hand-holding? Oh man, I didn't realize how spicy this game was. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. I gotta fan myself just because it's so hot. This is fucking... This is oh, but there is something about them. They felt intricate and exacting, like an artist's hands. We met? Jared was looking at me expectantly. Wait, what? What did you think of me when we first met? We weren't even 5 minutes into the festival and already he was asking me this? When we first met. Jared was the first person I met when I came to Asagao, wasn't he? Well, you're the most beautiful person I'd ever met. You're also the first Asagao student I met. I was absolutely terrified of coming here, and I was terrified of you. This motherfucker deaf about to tell the teacher. Welcome in, Kyle. You're so right. First time chat and already fucking spitting. This aged amazingly. Yeah, this game sure has aged. That's for sure. This game's awesome, bro. All these years later, it's fun to see what the hell's been going on. When they were writing this, they knew, bro. They knew. So scared I could hardly remember anything about meeting him. You remembered my name? You figured out my name? And I didn't get yours. They had to know. That's what I'm saying. They had to know. Because with some of the things that they write in here, like... Come on, they had to know. Of course I remembered your name. I was struck by you. Aw, gamers. You were struck by us. I'm sorry? I can't really put a finger on it. He rubbed his hand across his forehead, deep in thought. I'm not used to being able to explain things. This is weird. Okay. You know when you have a cute little puppy? And when it's in front of you, it's the most captivating, magnificent creature you've ever seen. You just want to watch it, and cuddle it, and make sure nobody steps on it. It's kind of like that, except you're a girl, not a puppy, and you don't need me to keep people from stepping on you. Pro Jared pet play? Don't say Bro Jared pet play, please. It's already getting real rough to just go through this route. It's already hard enough as is, bro. The extremely bad route for Pro Jared is it's the one where he locks you in a cage in the middle of a school shooting. And he just leaves without letting you out. Oh man. Oh, Kyle, thank you for the sub. This game's really rough. I ain't gonna lie, man. Anyways, I was working on something at the time and I couldn't stay focused, so I had to talk to you. I'm just waiting for Pro Jared to come in the stream and be like, I'll show you around, pants grab. I can't believe that Top Cat gifted Pro Jared a sub. I hope to God that he never, like... I'm sure he probably gets... He has to be getting... Well, Pro Jared is subscribed, so it could happen at any moment. He could... I hope to God that it doesn't happen, man. Bro, he has 150 viewers nowadays. He's not getting that many random subs. I feel like he's... Hold on. Oh my gosh, Kyle, thank you for the 420. My wife still hasn't stopped playing Dreamlight Valley. Real talk, Disney Dreamlight Valley is like a banger game. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley, and like I got locked the fuck in when I first started playing that shit. Which person is her favorite? Like, who's she like leveling up to 10 first? Ready for the PJ raid into here. If Pro Jared raided into here, that would be a mess and a half. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? It's never gonna happen though, because he doesn't end. He doesn't end while I'm streaming. He does start streaming while I'm streaming though. That might be the moment of all time. I haven't even really watched Make Her Regret streaming. That's what would be happening, is I would regret streaming, because if he raided into here while I have this overlay set up and I'm going through the dating sim on his route, nothing would make me regret streaming more than that moment, dog. Right, that's the equivalent of throwing me out onto a stage with my pants down in front of thousands of people. I mean, to be honest, he's clearly open about his gooning, so maybe he'd be the kind of guy to do it. Oh my god. I don't want to think about it. What were you working on? He avoided my eyes instead of turning to point at a tree we were passing. You see that? Yeah, it's a tree. These trees are really smart. They only bloom after the last snow of the season has fallen. How does it know that? He sighed, stared wistfully at the trees. Some things are not meant for us to know. Jeez, got it. I won't ask about what you were working on again. Alright, my bad. Fucking drama queen over here, my bad for asking. You could have just said you weren't comfortable with it instead of being all dramatic and... Holy shit. We left campus, but instead of heading for a nearby train station, Jared led me out towards the empty field. Oh, I've been here before. Good, I was getting worried you're a recluse. Oh my god. But I know there's something you haven't seen. He's straight up saying, oh thank god, I thought you were a fucking weird ass shut-in. This shit is going great, bros. This shit is going amazingly. He pulled me to the left. On the very edge of the field was a long tree line, and Jared led me straight towards it. This was weird. Rather, Jared was weird. He was still his flamboyant self, but he seemed to have toned it down a lot. I wasn't sure what did it, but it wasn't what I expected. Not that it was bad, being surrounded by Jared's intensity for a number of hours seemed like it would wear me out quickly. But I was confused. We entered the trees, creeping over shrubs and fallen logs. A brown path was worn into the ground from someone. Jared? Walking it, but it had fallen into slight disrepair as the weeds were struggling to consume it again. Was he the only one who knew about this place? People always said that they had a private place, but usually it wasn't actually private. Jared stopped in front of me and I bumped into his back. We're here. Oh. We got the bad ending! No, we got the bad ending! No, we got the bad ending where we go to his private place and it airs out! Oh, no! No, bro! Sarah, thank you for the sub. Pro Jared. Oh my god, dude. Looking around, there were just trees. Then Jared stepped aside. Look. There we go. Alright. Who knew the real him was a wall of script? Who knew that Pro Jared was just code on a game? Can't show that on a Christian stream. Yeah, they're saving us. That was actually the not safe for work CG. Oh my goodness. This is a secret place. At least I hope it is. I don't tell people about it. The flowers here are the most beautiful I've ever seen. I think it's because the soil here is allowed to go through its natural cycles. Things die in it, they decompose, the flowers get to eat, and the flowers die in winter, just like everything else here. But in spring, they bloom again, and each year they're more vibrant. They pop open and sing to the skies sweet melodies of light and water and sun drops. Excuse me! Ah, never mind. They're just really pretty flowers. I giggled. Oh, sweet, I didn't misspeak! Yeah, welcome in, Top Cat. We're actually going through the Pro Jared route. You seem to know a lot about flowers. To my utter surprise, Jared blushed. Oh, we made him blush. Yeah, I do. He didn't say anything else. Strange tension hung in the air. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. I'm just really bad at talking about myself. I never know what exactly I want to say. Something about that phrasing confused me, but Jared continued before I could figure out what. My family owns a school for the traditional Japanese arts.
Really?
Really? Oh my god, guys, did you know that Hana means flower in Nihongonese? It all makes sense. It's all coming together. This is the true route of the game. Oh my god. Does it also mean infidelity? Holy shit. He stuck his hand in his pocket and looked away from me. He didn't seem too pleased to be discussing this. We're masters of all the traditional arts. Tea ceremonies, flower arrangements, kabuki theater, dance. Old families send their kids to us to be cultured, and girls from all over Japan get sent to learn how to be good women. You don't seem the type. I flinched, not expecting a sudden aggression. The more I thought about it, the more it made sense. Jared was good at many things, but more than that, he was poised, charismatic, and elegant. We just gonna let the girls learn to be good women stand like that? Yeah, bro. We are gonna let it stand, because that's how the... Stop bringing up the Fujoshis. You know what? I think Mai is a Fujoshi. Mai unironically seems like she would be the type to be a Fujoshi. Something about her. Gamers, do you think the bad route is she- Please, I'm begging the bad route she brings a gun to school. Please, please, bro. Yeah, she has underwear model posters on her wall. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't you talk shit about Mai. I'm just saying, she seems like the Otome game, like, trope where, you know, that they're your best friend, and then if you go down a specific route of a character that they specifically are, like, you clearly interested in, one of the bad routes on the character, or even like a plot point of their character, is that that person is like a rival in a sense, and they go batshit crazy, and in a school setting like this, they'll bring a gun to school or a bomb. I'm just saying, I'm not, them's the rules. I'm not the person who writes for Otome games. I'm not the person who writes for Otome games. I just know, I just play them, and I know that that's something that happens. I'm just saying. Oh my god, man. Yeah, can somebody pull up that picture of like the dude standing in front of Trump Tower with the yaoi paddle? The first thing you thought when you saw him was how much of an impact his presence made, not how intelligent he was. He was beautiful. Almost like he was sculpted by an artisan. It only just now occurred to me that perhaps he really had been. Is that why you're at Asagao? He sighed. Only the best for me. You don't know how much talking it took to get my mom to send me here just to let me start modeling. I whistled. Jared looked at me wearily. Oops. I didn't know what to say, so instead I turned back to the flowers. Yeah, is that the tweet? Is that the Trump Tower tweet? Yes! I fucking love that picture of the the dude with the yaoi paddle in front of Trump Tower. Oh god, man. He's doing the Final Fantasy VII thing. It all loops back around to Pro Jared. When is he gonna start? Now that's Aura. Gamers, how do you pronounce Aura? Do you pronounce it Aura or Aura? Aura. Aura? 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 I gotta head out, y'all. My internet keeps dying. Okay, I hope you have a good day, Solar. Hopefully you'll get some points at the end of this. Aura. Don't put all those accents on there, dog. Don't put all those accents on there, man. Ham does a JoJo. I want you to know I don't know anything about JoJo except for the fact that I watched like maybe like I watched like 2 episodes of JoJo because I like was in a watch party in a Discord for JoJo. And I just wanted to feel included. It's really, I noticed it was really over the top, man. It was very, very over the top. It was kind of funny. It was kind of fun seeing a watch party for it, I'm not gonna lie. The sun was getting kind of caught. It was beaming straight down onto my neck, and a single sweat drop rolled down my back and melted into the band of my obi. My obi. 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 Oh. OB. Okay, I shuddered. Well, would you like to keep walking? There are a few other nice places I could take you.
Yeah.
Sure. Anything to dispel this awkwardness. So tell me a bit about yourself. How'd you get into Asagao? I laughed nervously. Well, I'm a scholarship student. There was no way my father and I would be able to manage the cost by ourselves. He raised an eyebrow but said nothing. I'm not even sure how I passed the interview process. Most of the kids here are either rich, like Mai, or smart, like Satch, or incredibly talented, like you. Slipped out without me realizing. Jared beamed at me. Why, thank you, my dearest lady. Why, thank you, my dearest lady. Oh man. Since I missed it, how was the chorizo? The chorizo was actually, it came out amazing actually. Tips Fedora. Why, thank you, my dearest lady. The chorizo was actually really, really good. Hold on, is there more art? Oh my god, wait. This is actually crazy. Hold on. It's getting added. Save as Jarlik. Hold on. Add directory. Select folder, okay. Should show up. Oh my god, it's so small compared to everything. It's so small compared to all the other pictures. Wait, no, that's awesome. It's so small. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That's funny as fuck, actually. I think it's even funnier that it's just really small compared to everything else. Oh, that's actually beautiful. Alright, hold on. We're back to the why thank you, my dearest lady. You're welcome. There, that was it. That was that weird high Bolton speech he got. He hadn't even been talking like that until just now. Why? There was no one around us. We were just walking in an empty field. I didn't understand. But there was no way I was going to ask why, not after the awkwardness that we just went through. Well, what are your dreams? My dreams? The fucking pickle pro garlic. Okay. Pro garlic is probably one of the worst things to come out of this stream. Bro garlic is actually like it's so fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you want to do after you leave Asagao? I couldn't remember the last time I had a dream or an overarching goal. Oh my god, we're pathetic. Pro garlic and asadilla are my favorite things now. Yeah, we're really cooking something up. Today we didn't have anything really memeable because I actually successfully cooked something. I actually made a meal. And it worked. When I was little, I had a nurse, an actress, a writer, a vet, all the usual things a child would want to be. I used tools this time. Yeah, because I could find the tools this time. But at some point when I was growing up, I lost that part of me. When did that? I stopped walking. Jared immediately stopped too, looking at me in concern. So you don't know? What? Oh. No, I don't. I stopped thinking about the future after... That's okay. Me neither. No, you? But you're... you! Yeah, I'm me. He scratched his neck and looked away. He didn't go on either. Are you not going to explain? You actually want to hear this? He said it with more force than I expected. He turned to face me, eyes shining. Do you? Yeah, that's why I asked. What was going on with him? Was he always like this? No, he wasn't. He was usually so much. And now he was being much, but he was being a very different kind of much. My mother wants me to inherit the institute, of course. There's no one but me to do it. I'm not so sure. I think I'd rather go into entertainment.
Really?
Really? That's so cool. He chuckled. Is it? There's not a good likelihood I'll end up with anything more than a few commercials, maybe small town plays. In some restaurant in Osaka. With your looks? No. I'm being practical. You're being dumb. You're usually so confident. You have absolute faith in yourself. Why not now with this? If it were about anyone else, you'd tell them to keep going until they made it happen, right? Well, same here. If you work hard enough and are good enough and don't give up, you'll definitely make it. I believe that. He passed through a surprising mixture of emotions before my eyes. I think they gave up writing this after getting this far. Yeah, gamers, I hate to break it to you, we're just playing an Atome game. This is average Atome game writing. This is when you guys are like, yeah, we need to play Atome games. This is what you're gonna be witnessing. This is what you will be witnessing if we're playing Atome games. Just instead of Pro Jared, it's gonna be some fucking anime dude with glasses. Eventually he sighed again. You're right. I should just believe in myself. The glasses make it better. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. We have a Tomei game at home. No! No! Not more a Tomei game! Not with anime dude with glasses! No! No! No, I don't want to see you go through a fucking, like, 4-week playthrough of Code Realized while you sit there and try to romance some fucker that's just some twink with glasses, but his name is Abraham Van Helsing. No! 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 No, I don't want to see you go through it. Gay! No, I don't want to see you go through a playthrough where you're romancing some twink with glasses. His name is Kent, and he has like fucking 50 belt buckles on his outfit for some reason. And he's a math major, and he makes you take a math test during his route. No, I don't want to see you taking a math test during your route. No, you're gonna suck. No, no, you can't even figure out which way the alligator mouth goes. No. Every buckle is for another twink he had in his dorm. Yeah, bro, he was fucking polling before you went on his route, dog. Trust. He already has another guy that comes into his dorm whenever. Gay! Maybe you'll figure out what exactly you want to do, too. Yeah. Remained in thoughtful silence as he led me up to the steps of the dorm. He paused in front of the door and I wanted to whack myself with my own obi. I wasn't sure how it happened, but I really botched things up. This was probably one of the most awkward dates he'd ever been on. Well, here we are. Yep, here we are. Suddenly, he jumped back away from me. Oh! What? Nothing, I'd love to be able to spend more time with you, but I have something I need to practice for. I stared at him as he waved his hand in that way he had. Don't worry, you'll find out about it soon enough. But Hana... He clasped my hands in his. Thank you so much. He was staring into the depths of my soul as if I did him a huge service. You're welcome? Was hanging out with Jared always going to be this weird? Really, I mean it. I love this. You don't know how much it means to me. This game is getting... This genuinely is just an Atome game. It's genuinely a dating sim. Why? This is a real person. This is getting rougher and rougher to play through, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Really, I mean it. I love this. You don't know how much it means to me. I guess not.
Bye.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Bye. He let go of my hands and dashed off, a small cloud of dust trailing at his feet. Why did he fucking zoom off like Sonic the Hedgehog, dog? He was out of there, dog. He was not having it. He was gone, bro. He saw the sun setting and he was like, oh fuck, I didn't get in my Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced gameplay yet. Oh fuck, I'm running out of time. I gotta go back to the dorm to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Fuck. Can't be getting caught up in this girl shit. He has garlic to jar. Let him get on that grind. My bad, my bad. I can't get in between a man and his grind set. My bad. Whoops, my bad. Well, that was a fun date all in all, I think. At the time I got back, the sun was setting. Oh my! Maya was lying on her bed, facing the wall. She was already in her PJs. Didn't she say she was gonna be going with the festival with someone else? Anna, you're back already. The festival is still going. Yeah. We were just together for the day. Jared said he had some other stuff to work on. Oh, I see. Did you not go? Gamers, do you think it would be really funny if he left me in such a hurry because he had a date with another girl? I think it would be funny. Hilarious, even. I think it would be really funny if he wrote that in. Multitasking. Gamers, if I didn't have the prediction going on for the weather, I would have started another one where we predict if, well, no, I can't do a prediction because I don't know if we'll find the answer out this stream. Oh man, I wish we could gamble. I wish we could have done a gamble on if he was cheating or if he was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in his dorm room. I would absolutely cheat using the wiki to secure that break core. You know what? Yeah, that is something that you can just fucking... You can't just look it up. Both at once, huh? Ew, a redhead. Bro, toxic. What the fuck you got against redheads, man? I heard shuffling from her bunk. I went, but I left pretty quickly. You know, once you've been to one, you've been to them all. He's cheating while playing Final Fantasy. Do you think he's capable of multitasking like that? Do you think he can, like, cheat on his wife while playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Because honestly, like, that's an impressive skill. Plus, I didn't want to get roped into helping Miss Shizuka sell flowers. She's been crazy since her boyfriend broke up with her. Glad I stepped into the Dr. Disrespect Glaze stream. Do not call this the Dr. Disrespect Glaze stream. We don't glaze Dr. Disrespect here, we glaze the other guy, Pro Jared here. Pro Jarlic, as some may call him. Another one? Yeah. An awkward silence filled the room. I really wanted to talk to her about what happened. I felt like I was going to explode, but maybe that wasn't a good idea. I crawled into my bed. Mai said it was alright, but she liked Jared for a while. It was kind of her to let me go to the festival with him, but I guess it would have been unreasonable for her to do otherwise. Wouldn't it? Or should I have not have gone? Have you ever heard of the Dr. Disrespect Gillette song? No. I have not, Toxic. Why? You mean subscribed member Pro Jared the Finishist? Hey, I'm reading more than one sentence per minute? No. No. Shut up, bro, shut up! Rustling came from above me. Mai's hair appeared from over the side of her bunk. A pair of lively green eyes blinked at me. So, how did it go? was amazing. Hold on, let me open this. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Music rating stream. Brother, what is this? Dr. Disrespect music tier list win. Are you telling me there's more Dr. Disrespect music to be able to place on a tier list? There's literally dozens of Dr. Disrespect songs, not even joking. There are a few, yeah. Why? Why are there Is it because, were these made before or after he, like, touched kids? Or at least spoke to kids? Half of them were made by, okay, yeah, for cheating. That's what I thought. Has 12 million views, of course it was made before. He was trying to get into music before the allegations came out. The rest are legitimately actual songs. What? Bro, there's a whole world of lore that I'm learning about the internet just by streaming. Hello? That's wild. If you do that, you have to do an XQC music tier list as well. Are you pulling my leg on that one too? Why not the Dr. Disrespect fucking compilation of all songs and it's 22 minutes long? Oh yeah, I'm getting distracted. We need to fuck Jared. It was amazing. Second too late. I realized I should probably restrain myself. I mean, you know, he's a cool guy and I've never been on a date before, so it was pretty interesting. He's very suave. Ham, I don't even have my own album on Rai. Come on, man. Alright, you know what? You know what? I don't have the vocal range. I don't have the vocal range to even be able to make my own album. Gamers, we need to do... You can mumble rap. Stop it. Yeah, that's true. I can do what all content creators can do when they don't have the range, and that's start mumble rapping over shitty beats. Okay. My bad. I'm not truly a part of the grind set. Don't say this is a honeypot for Weird Woman stream. Everyone's clothed. Everyone's clothed. Music week win. Music week where I pull up FL Studio. We try to make music. We need vocal training week. I might do vocal training next week. I will let you know that vocal training week, like depending on how it goes, I may need to break that week early if it like actually starts taking a toll on my voice. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not kidding. I will be like going at it 100% with the vocal training. And while you're at it, also launch your own candy brand, rebrand it on Alibaba. Yeah, you know what? Hold on, I'm not really on that streamer grind set. You're so right. Have you seen DJ Toenail on the beat? What the fuck are you even... DJ Toenail? Ham got that Chainsmoker vocal pitch. That's not even an over-exaggeration. Like, I genuinely don't have... I don't have vocal range. Cause like I don't sing in the car or anything like that. I just like I've only spoke at this kind of tone all my life actually. So like I never got the range. Isn't he?
He's so cute.
He's so beautiful. Wow, Pro Jared, he's so dreamy. Really, there's no other person I could approve of him dating. If it wasn't you, I'd probably kill her. Gamers, is this foreshadowing? The school shooter foreshadowing? Yet she gave me the, what do you mean? When I said it was the most feminine I've heard her sound during her fake ASMR. What do you mean? What do you mean that was the most feminine I sounded? I was just whispering. Rise got the voice for Talking Heads type music. I ask myself, how did I get here? When the days go by. Okay. I got an advertisement for Universal Studios when tuning in. Hell yeah. Glad to see that my content is starting to get targeted advertising. DJ Toenail on the beat. Alright, hold on. I'm clicking the link. Hold on, if you want some real underground memes, look up the artist Stephen Harris. He's a little kid who raps about Jesus with dreadlocks. He's cool as hell. What? What? Oh. What is this? Gamers, you know what? Music Week literally would just be like DJ... Would be DJ Toenail type shit. Hold on. Here, I'll pull up the seven... Oh my god! Yeah, you know what? I will pull up the 7 Harris video right now. Oh my god, dude. What is this? He's made it into my playlist. It's just a kid with...
I can never find a lot like this. I never really had a hug like this.
It really is just a kid with dreadlocks.
Feels like heaven's all around. Open your heart and you came in my life. I know your love is wild. I ain't never feel a lot like this. It's crazy that you really love me, Jesus. I've got all your love. You don't have to
Oh, that beat though!
I've got all your love. You don't have to
Oh man!
I've got all your love. You don't
Oh, why does it go crazy?
I've got all your
Christian radio is back on the menu, boys. Let's go. Oh.
Jesus on my team, he got the job, yeah. Keys to the kingdom, got the blood, yeah.
How many views does this have? Oh my god, it only has 75. Okay, it only has 70k. This really is an underground banger. Oh. Oh my god, this kid with the goddamn dreads is going crazy. This is crazy. What are the comments on this? No, I need to watch the... Oh my god, bro, bringing in Vinny Loves Jesus. Dad feature? Oh, they throwing gang signs? Oh, he's doing the fucking blah blah blah. They throwing J's for Jesus, man. This is rapping. This is like the good ending for rapping for Jesus. Oh my. That shit went crazy, actually. Hold on. Rapping for Jesus is a banger and I give him the pass. I legally shouldn't give him the pass, but I kind of want to give him the pass. Also, this shit was awesome. Hold on, I need to send it to somebody. Hold on, I gotta send it to somebody real quick. Okay, all right. We're back on the stream, bro. That was awesome. I'm officially of majority African lineage, so I have legal rights. Actually, I may be on that Santa Claus diet, but I do have a majority of African lineage. I can give out the N-word pass whenever I want. The majority African lineage is like 20% because everything else is like, what, maybe like 10%. Black Santa and a Black Santa napkin. Black Santa. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're playing the game. That's what we're doing. The anger behind her voice made me question whether it was really a joke. Oh yeah, she's a school shooter. But we're not officially dating yet, you know? Yeah. I suppose you could have messed it up badly enough that he'd never want to see you again. That's probably why he hovered around and walked you back. So you noticed. Smells like him. Like ham. I self-consciously smelled myself, getting nothing but the scent of smoke. How could you smell it from there? I couldn't even smell it. Oh, Hana, my adorable friend, finally finding a man who understands how wonderful you are. I'm glad you had fun. If you didn't... She pounded her fist menacingly. You can smell yourself getting smoked. He's smoking us! He's smoking us! No, it was... No, it was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What all did you do? I filled her in on the date, the flowers, the conversation, and Jared's compliments. My whistled. He is suave as hell. I told you. This is a call for celebration, Hana. We'll have to celebrate. Let's go for ice cream soon. Sure. What a good friend she was. You don't mind? I'm gonna go shower. I definitely mind. I want you to smell forever. Oh, you're the worst. The halls and bathroom are completely barren of girls. Gamers, I'm waiting. Alright. I really wish that, like, I could run a gamba on, like... I wouldn't be able to do it this stream. I'd have to do a stream just dedicated to playing this game and do it at the beginning of the stream. But I wish I could run a gamba that do you think there will be a bomb, a school shooter, or none of the above? Because I feel like it's either a bomb or a school shooter. I don't think it could be anything else. In my heart, I don't know if it's like, you know, wishful thinking. But I'm thinking it's either a bomb or a school shooter. Or all of the above. Holy shit. The halls and bathroom were completely barren of girls. It seemed like everyone was out at the festival with friends or boyfriends. Did Mai really go? Something told me she hadn't. She was too busy placing her bombs all around the school. I got back to the room, humming quietly to myself. I hung my towel in my closet and turned to ask Mai what she did at the festival when I saw her. She noticed me looking at her. Hey, I'm gonna go to bed, alright? Okay, I'll turn off the light and cross the room, curling into bed. Mai wasn't okay with this after all, but even after knowing how sad Mai was, I was still happy that he asked me instead of her. Jared was a wonderful guy, for more reasons than his irresistible attractiveness. Where are we, Columbine 2? I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you, it's like the Otome. It's an Otome game trend, bro. Trust me. Mai had her eyes on Jared first. Wherever she would go, wet floor signs would follow. Yeah, sorry. We're kind of just... look, man. Jared's my man. We are on that grind set, okay? Most people probably couldn't tell, but there was something deeper in Jared. Something genuine trying to get out. Mai shifted above me and a pang struck my heart. As sad as she was, I couldn't deny that I was happy. And that thought only made me feel worse. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, gamers. Here, we'll save here, actually. Let's go, it's been 5 streams. Don't say it's been 5 streams, man. Let's go, 5 streams. The chapter 2, baby. Gamers, do we want to play a little bit of chapter 2? Because normally I would be like, you know, 5 minutes until you stream. I should probably raid out, but we got Thursday and Friday and he's not streaming after. I could keep going for a little bit longer. Especially if they hit you with the title card just now, I would lose it. Yes? Alright, we'll keep going then. Oh wait, he isn't streaming today, right? Yeah, Toxic, he's not streaming today or tomorrow. Normally I would raid out around when he starts, because, you know, a lot of the people that are here are people who watch him, so I don't really, you know. I gotta get my hours in as the #1 Asagao Academy streamer, dog. That's what I'm saying. Epic, can I plug a Forsen video? No, I think I will keep playing this game. He's on his pilgrimage to his homelands. Yeah, he's on his nice little drive from one state to the next. Can I plug the VODs channel? Yeah, you can plug the VODs channel. Will today be the day that Ham rates Pro Jared? I highly doubt it. I think it's probably gonna be at least a couple of streams. Unless I somehow end up streaming another 4 hours. I don't even think he streams today, dog. I awoke the next morning to the sound of Mai's hairdryer. Oh, sorry, Hana. Mimi was just using all the outlets once again. Why that girl can't learn to blow dry her hair straight instead of using 4 different straightening irons is beyond me. New VOD channel, big things coming. Big things coming. I so badly just want to say big things coming all the time. Imagine if she was holding that thing like a gun and it subconsciously trained on you when you woke up. She's already like preparing to blast my ass in the morning. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Does Pro Jared stream today or tomorrow? Because unironically, I might raid into him if that's the case. Twitch.tv Pro Jared. Pro Jared, what is your schedule? Oh, he doesn't. He only streams on Mondays. And he streams on Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, this is so sad. And he's like 5 to 9? Oh, this is so sad, gamers. This is so sad. Alright. Well, now I know. That means that I have to finish this series on a Monday. I have to at least finish it on a Monday. This is so sad. Alexa played the original film score from Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. I can't even read it. Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. There we go. Literacy week didn't do me favors, man. You're fine. I got dressed, watching Mai from the corner of my eye. She seemed as energetic as usual. In fact, almost too energetic. I wondered whether the whole issue with Jared was still bothering her. It's so dumb that we have class the day after the festival. Like, who does that? Obviously, Asako does that. Dumb school prestige, whatever. Shizuka will probably be hungover, so it's not like I'll have to try. Maybe it wasn't. Regardless of whether it was or wasn't, Mai was trying to behave normally around me. I should do the same for her. Bro, she's totally gonna fucking blast up the school, bro. She's gonna hit... The good ending is whenever she actually hits us with the "don't come to school tomorrow," and the bad ending is she doesn't hit us with the line. Is the science man at the convention in California? No, he said that he's visiting family this weekend, if I remember. And I sure hope that I remember. I'm pretty sure he said that like fucking all day this week and last week. Yeah, you know what? Gamers, I think you should ask him about it. I think Uwo would love talking about open source. He... You know that clip of Michael Jackson? You know, the I love touring clip. That's just fucking... That's Uwo with open sauce. Hold on. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I thought that scared me so bad. Top 5 Jack Black moments scared me so bad, bro. You don't even know. God. My life flashing before my eyes on top. Jack Black. Oh my god. You don't know the I love the tour? Oh yeah, Michael Jackson I love the tour at Foamy Moment.
I'd really like for you to support your album and go on tour. And I don't like to. I do like relating to the fans, giving the fans a chance to see you face to face, because you go from Hong Kong to Africa to China to Brazil to, you know, Singapore, Switzerland, London, Paris, Russia, and the stadiums are just jammed, and the energy is great.
Well, can we just do it again without the negative, saying that you don't like the tour? Just 'cause
I don't like it though.
I know, but see,
I go through
but what is it
hell.
setting up, though? I don't understand.
I go through hell touring. Okay, then I'll make it positive then.
Yeah, it's just
For you know the truth.
yeah.
Okay.
And action, Michael.
I love to tour. You guys messed up.
I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. I swear to God, anytime. I'm telling you, anytime somebody brings up open sauce to Uwo, I think of that clip every single time. I think of that clip every fucking time, man. Oh my god, man. What's really funny is that you can tell that he's trying hard not to like bitch about open sauce anymore, because he's done it so often. Because every now and then I'll see somebody in chat who's like new and doesn't know anything about it going, "Are you going to open sauce this year?" And I know for a fact he reads that shit and he's probably like fuming behind the fucking screen, and he's like, "Oh, fucking open sauce," and then he just like reads over it. Oh, fucking open sauce. They're gonna make me fucking sit at a goddamn stand and meet strangers that they paid a lot of money to meet. Mark Rober or some shit, and they're stuck with me. He reads that shit and a vein pops up in his forehead. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh my god. Oh man, the combined open sauce rant from Slav is 6 minutes on the available VODs. I compiled it, but he said not to put it out there. Wait, did he actually tell you not to put it out there? Because that's really funny. Okay, no, maybe I am cooking with the fact that he does read over those things and then like he just fucking, yeah, he said so on the stream. I forgot about that. He really is trying to fucking cover up the fact that he hated that shit. Oh god, dude. It really is. It really is that Michael Jackson clip. Oh. I was really hoping you'd see my slab cosplay this year at Open Sauce. You gonna be there? Oh, God. Oh my God. I can't believe I actually locked in on the one guy who was on time when he was in California, being from the East Coast too. No, I mean, it's true though. Bitches from the East Coast be on time, man. They're punctual, I guess. He goes into a feral rage and starts ripping the bark off the trees. He's so mad. Yeah, where do you think he got all that wood from that Friday stream where he like had a campfire outside? He gets so mad every time somebody brings up Open Sauce that he has to go out into his backyard and start fucking chopping wood in the back just to get his rage out. Wait, Bao was at Open Sauce? Why is Bao at Open Sauce? Wait, that's a real question. Why is Bao at Open Sauce? He's right-clicking the trees with his hatchet like Steve Minecraft. Just like Steve. Hold on, I'm actually opening up the Open Sauce. Open Sauce featured creators. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, this tracks. Hold on. Let's get some music going while we're doing this. Why are VTuber editors so ADHD, constant zooms and stuff? Because people who watch VTubers are ADHD as fuck. That's the target audience. Some of these people. What do you mean how to basic's gonna be at Open Sauce? Wait, why is why is Bao at Open Sauce? Half the speakers don't even, yeah, I'm like scrolling through here and I'm like, some of these aren't like science. Ludwig. I'm sorry, what? There's like Slimesicle. Wait, I thought this was a science thing. I'm sorry, I thought Open Sauce was a science thing. Why are there so many like... It's a creator thing. There's a STEM bias. Oh, it's just like creating things and Code Miko still exists? Lily Pichu doesn't make shit? Yeah, she does. She falls into the same category as some of these people with like, she's an artist and also she like sings and shit. Interesting. Interesting lineup at Open Sauce this year. The reality is they probably need all the fluff to make this profitable. Nerd shit alone doesn't make enough bank, even with sponsors. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Based off of, I don't know much, but based off of Yuo's rant about how open sauce was. I'm thinking they had to do something to fluff that shit up because they clearly were not able to accommodate the VIPs for the 3 content creators that they wanted to see. They had to spread it out by adding in 3 additional content creators that aren't really STEM related. They couldn't get sponsors this year because of how fucked things are. They're doing more fundraising. Oh my god, wait, no, they couldn't even- I didn't even see that. I didn't even realize that. They didn't get sponsors this year because of how badly they fucked it. And by things being fucked, I mean the whole US economy. I mean, dog, I think it's really more of the fact that they genuinely did kind of fuck it that bad. I don't know, man. I think they kind of hearing about the back end, bro. Oh, anyways, I'm going back to the game, and then I was like, just leave me alone, and I threw raw meat on him. You what? Yeah, well, he totally deserved it. You can't just go stalking people when they turn you down. That's creepy. Hana. Mimi ran up to me the minute that I walked in the door, eyes wide. What's wrong? Is everything okay? I glanced around the room. Everyone, including PUBG, John, and Shane, was watching me in complete silence. Hey, what's going on? You have a problem with my friend? No, it's... She stepped to the side. Behind her, I saw my desk covered with a bouquet of beautiful pink, white, and yellow flowers. What is that? Nobody said anything. Even Mai was completely speechless. I slowly approached my desk. Wait, hold on. Why do I still have this music going? I slowly approached my desk because I'm waiting for a gerbil to pop out of the bouquet and attack. The music went hard. Yeah, the layered music. The gentle fragrance of the flowers wafted up to me. This is unbelievably beautiful. The flowers were arranged in such a way that the smaller flowers and the larger ones complemented each other. They're more beautiful together than they were on their own. I couldn't stop looking at them. Something white poked out from between 2 pink and yellow flowers. A card? I fished it out. It was cream with gold embroidering. No company name was listed. Instead, it read, Oh, he's fucking... He put his last name? He put his last name? Oh, he's too fancy. He's too fancy. He's too classy. He put his last name on the card, bro. I opened the card. He put his fucking last name on the card, man. A brief message, handwritten and flowing loops and smooth lines read, Hana, thank you so much for attending the flower festival with me. I could not have had a lovelier time than with someone as beautiful in both heart and mind as yourself. The pink flowers are amarylls. They symbolize shyness. White flowers are anemones. They symbolize sincerity. The yellow ones Gardenias? Gardenias? They symbolize how I feel about you. You know what? Maybe this is the real literacy week. I hope you have a great day today. I'll see you again soon. Jared. Wow. Pro Jared. This is too much symbolism. Stuff them into your mouth, take a shit on my desk, and jump out the window. That would be the neutral ending. Damn. I jumped. My held up a hand. It's fine, Hana. These are amazing. You must have really impressed them. I guess so. So they're from Jared. Yeah, they are. My best friend and him went to the flower festival together. Got a problem with it? Mimi's face clearly indicated she did. Whatever. She slunk off to her own chair. Hana, this is great. He's head over heels for you. Really? Why? Mai shook her head. I'm really happy for you. Do you like them? Yeah, I do. I really called in a girl we've never seen before in our lives to help hide the body. Hey, we've seen Mimi a couple of times. She's just been a bitch the whole fucking series, though. Yeah, this is amazing. I didn't expect it at all. It must be because we're in different classes, so we won't get to see you. Congratulations, though. Miss Shizuka walked in, barely registering the commotion surrounding my desk. Class, get in your seats and self-study or something. She sat down and put her head in her hands. I told you she'd be hungover. The sound of Mai's voice, Miss Shizuka looked up. What's going on over there? I tried to hide the bouquet behind my basket, but it was too tiny. I was too tiny to cover them up. I see how it is. So someone sent you flowers, did they? She came towards me, an evil gleam in her eye. Seems like some boy loves you, does he? Incorrect! Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Men.
All men are scum who will leave you at the first sign of an age line. Men. All men are scum. Men. She hit us with the objection. I just remember what I said, Hana. You poor thing. Someday you'll feel heartbreak and you will understand. I didn't feel like that was the case, but I didn't think saying so would be particularly helpful. Class, just do something else today. Shizuka slumped into her desk, resting her head on the table, seemingly going to sleep. Whoa, that was bad. See, even Shizuka's jealous. I shrugged. Might as well get to work. All throughout class, I was distracted by the sweet scent of Jared's flowers. Oh, Pro Jared gave us flowers. Shizuka hitting the brakes while Hana's bricked up. Pro Jared, so dreamy. Every time I looked at Mai, she was staring out the window with her slight frown on her face. Shame crawled back down my neck. But what else could I really do? I glanced at the flowers again. At the very least, I could thank him for the flowers when class is over. That way Mai could have some time for herself too. Class was finally over. Miss Shizuka slunk out of the room and students began standing and stretching. Hey Mai, is it okay if you go back to the dorm without me? Yeah, of course. I have to get ready for practice anyways.
Later.
I'll see you later. She left the room, her smile quickly fading. I gathered up my flowers and was about to leave the classroom when PUBG. Hana, is Mai okay? Not really. What happened? I glanced down at the flowers in my hands. He looked at them with a puzzled expression, but upon seeing the card tucked inside them, his eyes widened. Oh. Yeah. Oh. She said it was alright, and she's cheering me on, but she's clearly bummed out about it. I feel terrible. That's really hard. I don't know what to do. I don't know that there's anything you can do. I don't think she'd want you to stop for her sake. He rubbed his chin thoughtfully. You know, maybe it'll help to have someone she can talk to. I'll go check on her. Would you really? PUBG and mine never seemed particularly close to me. Sure, I can't just stand and watch someone be so sad all the time. Thank you, PUBG.
See ya.
No problem. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. What a lovely lad. Base PUBG. He really is based for that one, bros. With that, he dashed out of the room, no doubt heading for our dorm. That was really kind of him, and a weight off my shoulders. PUBG was right. At this point, there was nothing I could really do to be helpful for her. Trying to hide my happiness would only make both of us feel guilty. I hope he helps. Shaking my head, I left the classroom and started searching for Jared. Wow, bro, Jared. Need to call it a night. Thank you for the stream and congrats on not ballsing up the chorizo. Have a good night, Urisu. Thank you for coming around. I'm surprised I didn't mess up the chorizo either. It was actually really good. Now that I thought about it, I didn't really know where Jared hung out. I checked by his classroom, by his desk, his class's lockers, but he was nowhere to be found. He wasn't in the campus either, nor at the ice cream shop. They be having a meeting? Was I allowed to go into the club room? I wasn't a member after all. I inched towards the door of the Normal Boots club room. Loud bangs and screams were echoing from within. I didn't know what they were doing in there, but I wasn't quite sure. I wanted to find out, but the scent of the flowers in my hands reminded me of Jared's kindness. I had to try. I knocked on the door and spoke as loud as I could without yelling. Excuse me, is Jared in there? Don't call it a neckbeard battle royale. don't call it. Do not call it a neckbeard battle royale in there. Jared jump scare. Pro Jared jump scare.
Perfect.
Hana, perfect. You're just in time. He grabbed my arm and dragged me into the room, pulling the door shut behind me. Inside, Shane, Gerard, John, and all of Continue standing on top of their desks. Shane's tie was pulled up around his head as if he were drunk. John was wearing his Normal Boots jacket as a cape. Meanwhile, Continue were gripping onto each other for dear life. They formed a human pyramid. What was going on? Alas, I turned to Jared in confusion. The mayor has finally arrived. Please tell us how you will save us from the scourge that has risen in the above water city of Atlantis. We gaped at him. Pro jump scare. A grunt came from behind me. I turned to see Shane pulling his tie back around his neck. I don't think non-members should be allowed in the club room. Oh, come on, Shane. I jumped. What I had taken to be an oddly carved statue lamp was actually Gerard holding a lampshade above his head. Hana's basically a member. No, she's competing in the tournament with us right now. She's not a member. Jared folded his arms. Everyone take 5. The normal Boots members climbed off of their desk in an awkward silence. The jovial mood killed. Jared gestured me towards the door. I'm sorry about that, Hana. Oh, that's okay. Motherfucker doesn't want cooties. I don't think non-members should be allowed to play pretend with the boys. Bro fucking gatekeeping. Bro fucking gatekeeping playing pretend with the boys. Motherfucker the type of dude that like you build a pillow for it and he puts like the piece of paper with the scotch tape that says no girls allowed, and then if a single girl tries to like let herself in, he just like wrecks the entire pillow fort. All the hours spent on the pillow fort, and he just wrecks the whole thing because a girl showed up. Hana's boots are clearly not normal. SMH my head. No, that's okay. I mean, he had a point. I'm not a member. No, but that didn't give him the right to be rude about it. Yeah. I paused. Something on your mind? Well, it seems like he's never really liked me. Jared ran his hand through his hair. When he finished, it was somehow even more perfect than before. Wait a minute, none of these people are wearing boots! There's something not right about the normal Boots Club member, and none of them are wearing boots. Curious. Try not to take anything Shane says seriously. He has a bad history with girls, so it takes a while for him to warm up to him. Just try not to take it personally. Bad history with girls? That might explain his behavior, but it's not really a good enough reason to be mean to me. I didn't do anything to him. After all, he shouldn't be taking it out on me. But I had problems making friends after leaving my old school. Maybe I shouldn't judge. I'll try. Thanks, Hana. But, can you tell me what's going on in there? In there? Oh! An odd expression came over Jared. His mouth was scrunched like he was trying not to smile. Was he blushing? That's something called improv. Improv? Improvisation. The kind of branch of theater work. It involves creating scenes on the spur of the moment. It sounds easy, but you have to try to make a coherent scene that has a conflict beginning and ending, all while remembering and not negating what your teammates before you had created. So we're doing an exercise about always saying yes to the situation. As you saw, I can get a little crazy. No doubt. Don't, bros, it was improv. Come on, it was improv. They're just doing improv. They weren't playing around. They weren't playing pretend with the boys. It was improv. You know all about improv. You're an improvement over my complete lack of gain. Let's rub some more salt in the wound and get her to imagine 5 more alibis. You can't rub too much salt, bro. She's not gonna fucking hit us with the don't come to school tomorrow whenever she plans to fucking bring the gun. You should try it sometimes. I think you quite enjoy it. And yeah, I'd like that. Seems like a lot of fun, but I don't think it will be happening anytime soon with the way Shane and I are. Make a good point. Hold on, we're gonna save right here because this is like as I'm making bad decisions. Make a good point. Despite the fact that I basically rejected him, Jared seems happier than ever before. Probably for the best. He was so cute when he smiled that it almost burned. I looked down to avoid his beauty and was reminded of the flowers in my hands. Oh, I came by to say thank you for the flowers. They're so beautiful. No one's ever done anything like this for me. Jared waved a hand through the air. Don't thank me. I'm actually sorry for them.
What?
What? Why? I was trying to find flowers as beautiful as you, but it was impossible. It's killing me, man. It's getting rough, boys. It's getting this is a rough playthrough, man. Jared reached a hand towards my face, closing the distance between us. What was he going to?
Hey guys!
Hey, are you finished yet? Jared sucked air between his teeth. Try reading the atmosphere sometime, bud. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go run my skull through a cheese grater after that one. I'm telling you, it's a rough playthrough, buddy. It's a real rough playthrough. It's getting, now that we're on the route, I'm like, man, this is getting harder and harder with every moment to play through it, bro. Holy shit.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Air pressure is always the same. Holy mother of autism. Never mind.
Bye.
Looks like I've gotta go, Hana. I'll be seeing you around.
Bye.
Goodbye. Jared might have been upset about being interrupted, but I wasn't. I would know that I could have handled whatever was going to happen next. Screams emanated from the club room again. I scurried home, certain I resembled a walking tomato. Mother of pearl, fire on the poop deck! Oh, sweet mother of pearl! Oh my god. When I finally made it back to the dorms, I let out a sigh of relief. That was a much busier day than I ever expected. I tried the door to the room. It was locked. Weird. Wasn't my bag by now? Shaking my head, I pull out my keys to unlock the door. Those flowers were so pretty, though. There's just no way. I paused, my hand hovering over the keyhole. Are they talking about me? You really think they are an official coupled pairing? Of course not. Jared is a god compared to Hana. There's no way he'd be interested in someone like her. I unlocked the door and quickly rushed inside. The last thing I heard before I shut the door was Kakusu saying, "Yeah, you're right." Set the flowers down on my desk and turned to look in my vanity's mirror. Maybe they were right. I glanced at the flowers on my desk. They were already starting to wilt. Oh man. I stretched in front of me. I'm so tired from sitting around inside. Bro, gamers, I don't think are good enough. So stupid Jared buying you the kinds of flowers that die. Yeah, why didn't you get the fucking plastic shits? You know, gamers, not to like sound like I'm a Riz master or anything like that, but you know, he had the flower language correct on the bouquet, but he forgot the second part that's like important when you're buying flowers and you're actually going all out like that, which is getting a vase for it with plant food and making sure that you trim the bottoms of the stems at a certain angle so that when they get home they can put the flowers in the vase with the plant food and it actually, like, you know, doesn't wilt so quickly. I thought that's the responsibility of the flower recipient. No. If you're giving somebody flowers like that, unless, you know, I don't know. I guess, like, in the case of you've already given them flowers before, in that case, I guess you really would just need to give them plant food. But you assume that they don't have a vase for it in the first place. We just cut the stems and slap them into something. Yeah, a lot of people do that. SMH, just tip out grandma, she's not using that urn for anything. Gamers, actual real question, if you, yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't the ashes be good fertilizer? And that's why thrift stores are full of fucking vases. You literally could just go to the thrift store and get a vase. Like, it's not even like breaking the budget or anything. You just get one of those fucking dead person thrift store vases. Take the fucking sticky ass price tag on it, clean the glue off. Just cut the top of a can of Monster. If you're ever feeling like you're gonna be if you're a little bit shy and you think you're gonna be a little bit too much, but you really want to give somebody flowers, just cut off the top of a can of Monster and then use that as your vase. And, you know, then it's kind of like it's a funny haha joke, but you still get to give them the flowers. You know? I'm gonna put you all to shame and buy a faded 80s Garfield mug with 20 price stickers all congealed together. Oh my god. The mega price tag, that's like... oh god. Should it still have Monster in it? Yeah, it could have Monster in it. If they're like one of the evil, like, girlies that are like really into, things like Nightmare Before Christmas, and like, I don't know, American Horror Story, and you know, that kind of like media in general, I'd say leave the Monster in it. It will make those flowers wilt real quick, and they'll actually really appreciate it. I think they would even like take a sip out of the Monster. Black roses and white Monster. That's what I'm saying. The goth girls would love that shit. Trust, brothers. Go and get yourself some goth baddies with this tip. It's been a few weeks since school started. The cold, early spring weather has gradually shifted into a warm, lazy summer. The campus outside was overrun with wildlife, butterflies, squirrels, and the like. We stood together, staring out the open cafeteria window. Oh, excuse me. A small gust of wind blew through, carrying with it the scent of fresh cut grass. What do you say we sit outside and eat today?
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you, Hana. Thank you. We carefully carried our trays out to the grassy nook on campus. Getting soup wasn't the best idea. It took so long getting there that Mai already went to her dorm and back. Now she sat on the ground with a blanket.
Hey yo.
It's about time. I'll say. Okay, while you were gone, I was thinking we should play a game. Kneeled on the grass and broke open my chopsticks. A game? What about I Spy? Oh god, it's looping back to I Spy. It's looping back to I Spy again, bro. I Spy with my little eye, a sparkling, handsome man that smells of ham. Is it pro Jared? It could be pro Jared. Could be pro Jared. A real tip for bagging the goth baddies is black sunflowers. They're tough to find, but that's... Oh, you're actually cooking with the black sunflowers. I Spy with my little eye, ham doing more literacy week. I think me reading visual novels is probably an extension of literacy week. I think literacy week kind of ties in with the vocal training week, because I have to do a lot of reading. I Spy is superior to Where's Waldo. That's what I'm saying. I Spy is superior to Where's Waldo, because Where's Waldo, you're just constantly looking for, like, just Waldo, but I Spy, you have to, like, think outside the box, because sometimes they'll have, like, you know, dual meaning words or something. It's fucking cool. Do not call this a do not call this a coffin of ham and Jared moments. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? Hold on, I need to... Hold on, gamers, I need to add an emote. Hold on. Sorry, I just needed to remind myself that I needed to add this emote. There we go, boys. Finally. Hold on. And then, like, let's refresh here. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, it was very important. I needed to add it right now immediately. You're my present this year. Alright, alright, alright. Oh man. Oh, it's the weird incest ad. Yeah, sorry, I had to add the Folgers Christmas emote in the chat. Holy shit. A game? What about I Spy? Ugh, no. She took a bite out of her ham sandwich. That's way too boring. How about we abduct a crocodile and put it into Mimi's bathtub? Choked up by Robin. Are you kidding me? No? Is that not a good prank? Suppose we could also, like, go into her room and clean it up or something. You never know who did it. She was a regular Winston when it came to pranks. Slurp the broth out of my ramen. Chicken flavored, nice and savory. How about Ninja? Ninja, what's that? I sprang to my feet. I challenge you to a battle. I thought they were gonna bring out Ninja in the game. Not seeing enough movement out there. Gatorland mentioned? The sound of a car meet in the background of this would be actually hilarious. Yeah, you want me to layer the V12 ASMR? Hold on. Mai jumped backwards from her sitting position, landing on her feet a few spaces away. I didn't know what that means, but okay. How could this be? Mai somehow managed to jump exactly a yard away. Too far away for physical attacks, but just far enough that she could reach me with a long-range weapon. I see you know the Saikyo style of martial arts. Yes, it was raised in warrior monk temple after my parents were killed in a mugging. Too bad for you that I know the only style capable of destroying Saikyo style. Mustard camp. What the hell? Oh, bro. No! Yes! I jumped over the picnic blanket and landed next to her. To make this a fair fight, we must take turns. First I attack, and you dodge, but you can only make one movement. Then the system repeats with you attacking. I'm not sure I swiped at her shoulder with my hand. She dodged to the right. Of course you do. She swiped at my stomach and I stepped back. I see. It's only a matter of time until your downfall. Hey, what's going on over here? Hey ladies, what's going on over here? Screaming, Mai slammed the back of her hand into PUBG's face. Oh no! PUBG, are you okay? PUBG collapsed to the ground, revealing Jared behind him, doubled over in laughter. That was amazing. Mai, you should be proud. It's fine. You have really good reflexes, Mai. I'm so sorry. Mai grabbed PUBG's face, inspected it for bruises. From the look of pain on her face, her doing that only made it worse. Jared stepped around them and came to stand next to me. What were you guys doing? PUBG did look so sad. We were playing a game of Ninja. How embarrassing, caught playing around like a couple of children. To my surprise, Jared's face lit up. Ninja? What's that? It sounds awesome. Really? You should play with us. Mai sprang up behind us out of nowhere, PUBG at her side. I mean, if you're up for it. She glanced sheepishly at PUBG. Sure, sounds fun. Don't feel bad, Mai. It was just my luck. Besides, now I know how to call it if I ever need a bodyguard. We laughed as Mai blushed, but that's probably the truest statement I've heard all day. Oh, I thought this shit ended. I thought the video ended, my bad. That's probably the truest statement I've heard all day. But why did you guys come out here anyways? We saw you two beautiful girls were missing and we had to come see what you were up to. There's no way I could survive. There's no way I could survive without your beauty to shine light upon me. In that case, I aimed a sharp jab at Jared's thigh. He jumped back and reappeared a few feet away from the blur. This is certainly something, bro. How did you do that? Unlike you two, who were raised to be stealthy seductresses. Why did he call us stealthy seductresses? Oh my god. Hold on, why we got the ASMR going? Oh yeah, I know, you're so right actually. Hold on. Let's Oh yeah, this is a good one. With the oh no, we can't do that one. That one's not. Hold on. And then we'll go ahead and add this in here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this down a little bit. Okay. Alright, unlike you two who were raised to be stealthy seductresses, I was raised by a small fleet of humanoid cheetahs. Unlike you two. I'm gonna mute the game music so we can at least... Unlike you two who were raised to be stealthy seductresses, I was raised by a small fleet of humanoid cheetahs. We'll see about that. By the time the warning bell rang, we'd collapse onto the picnic blanket. They were watching the shifting shapes of the clouds. That was fun. We should do it again. Actually, hold on. I need to go to advanced audio properties. I don't think I split. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do that. Gamers, I forgot to split Firefox off of my VOD channel. Well, gamers, on this VOD, you're gonna get a little bit of this in the, in the VOD. If it doesn't automatically mute. Maybe the F1 V12 engine sound 10 hour might drain it out. This is just the normal Miami soundscape. Jared leaned up on his elbow and smiled down at me. Yes, we should. Well, time to head to class. I'll see you later, ladies. See ya, PUBG. He waved and sauntered away. PUBG whistled. Smooth as ever, that guy. No wonder he's got such a big head. I wish I knew how to sparkle. He really just sparkles, huh? Class that day consisted of a kind of busy work. Gamers, I think we're gonna save here. I think we're gonna save here. So far, we've had 3 characters whistle at Jared. Do you think you could steal Jared's body glitter later? Yeah, can we get the sparkle? Does he teach us how to sparkle like he does? Can we get an outro video? Hold on. Here, let me see if I can find a, Hold on, what is this? No, I'm not playing the goddamn Forza video. I can do this though. Alright, gamers. Let me turn this up. I know it's an intro, but we're using this as our outro. This is fucking... Let's go ahead and find out, who we're gonna raid into. Gamers, who are we raiding into? Who's streaming right now? Oh, gamers? DBJ? I guess we could do DBJ. I'm just looking at my followers list and I'm like, damn, ain't nobody streaming right now, dog. Oh, the weather check, the weather check. You're so right. You're so right. I want you to know this shit is so loud I can't hear anything. It did not rain during this stream, by the way. It's so loud I can't hear it. Just shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up, man. I swear to God, it's just so loud I can't read. I can't even like Here, we need to raid out. Oh fuck me, it ended. Oh no! We got the eternal shit. Oh, yeah, sure. Fucking here, we'll raid in it, Jesse. Who cares? Yeah, oh god, dude. Everything's so loud. There's so much going on, bro. Thank you so much for coming around for the stream. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again at 3 p.m. I'm thinking I'm running out of ingredients. Where's the beat drop in this? Oh, I see. Okay. We're running out of ingredients. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna cook tomorrow. I don't know, man. We certainly are doing things out here. That's all I can really say. Anyways, pro Jared dating is getting a little bit more difficult. Mac and cheese? Like regular mac and cheese? No, I don't have any cheese. That's been the struggle that I've had this whole time. Is I just never have the cheese. Anyways, I have a Discord. Thank you so much for coming around. Corn meat raid. Wait, Toxic, you have a fucking... You're sub to Karagi? Okay, Anyways, thank you so much for coming around. See you later, boys. Have a good one.